Hello, 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 hello. We're going to... This may end up being a shorter stream today, but I'm going to try to get through Dantooine. And since Old Abe couldn't make it today, he left me with instructions, so now I actually know what I'm doing. So it's really good, and I really, really appreciate that. I'm gonna turn the volume back up, since at the moment everything's really quiet. First things first, we're gonna try to get over to the Enclave. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Kreia back though for the time being if we're going to be fighting things.
Everyone down!
Why do I no longer have a sword? Well, apparently my weapon has been unequipped. That's awesome. Are we done for long enough that I can swap that back in? Weird. No, I definitely... Where did it go? Is it a force pike? Because wasn't the double-bladed? I think it was the Sith War sword. Okay, that was bizarre. That looks better. I don't know why it unequipped my weapon. It's definitely unfortunate. Missing quite a lot more than I would appreciate. Hey Gomez. How's it going? It's going okay for me. Just, keeping busy, unfortunately. Yeah, there was one more. I'm glad it's nice and quiet. We're doing stuff like putting our air conditioners away for the year. Because this is about the time when our weather abruptly switches from summer to winter. There's not really an in-between. And it's no fun to be swapping them over when it's freezing cold and windy outside. Alright, let's go fight some HKs. I guess once we deal with these guys, maybe? Oh, hey, they don't actually want to fight me. That's amazing. You have a name though, so let's talk to you.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I guess I am a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Okay. Well, Well, anyway. Have you heard anything about a thief around here?
Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us
Her butt
nobody.
actually wiggles.
So the
It's
thief
funny.
keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him.
That's nice. Anyway, the thief comes from the ruins.
That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylon caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief.
Well, I'm going to the ruins. I've come a long way.
If you must. If you can do something about the thief, do it and get out of here. There's nothing for you here anyway.
How would you know that, anyway? Why don't you think I will find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head.
And
while
which one are
look
you?
Dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Surely there's something left.
The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Legrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
I mean, well, you already answered all of mine. Anyway, why won't anyone help me?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
Alright, bye then.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
You wouldn't be looking to the, title here. The claim that we found out about last time. I think so. That seems unusually generous of you.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
Well, I'll be going then. Huh. Oh yeah, no, she's totally after the title. That's got to be, in their, pockets down there. It's what everyone's after. The claim to whatever large treasure.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world? It is centered here. If we
Really,
succeed
Kreia?
in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
You think that the wound here would be where the Jedi Temple was? And anyway, when will this happen?
We will know when the time comes.
Okay,
and
that's
I hope
cryptic
our
and not
enemies
helpful.
Do not.
Kreia, if you're gonna provide information like that, you need to get better intel. Alright,
Announcement.
here we go.
You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Or I could just kill you all. Anyway, don't you know when to quit?
Fallen.
Time to even the odds.
Focus.
Kreia, out of the way.
Failing, Master.
Time to even the odds.
Well, on Friday, Lynx and I are gonna finish up Colonial Marines and then do some more Grounded, since there was a big update that got dropped there. And then so much this week, but I'm taking a vacation the next week. So I was thinking I might do kind of a longer stream one of those days of something else. Just have to decide what. Was thinking maybe some mystery games, something like that to celebrate Halloween.
Time to take you down to size.
But I haven't really decided, and I don't have a day picked yet, so I can't really say.
More where that came from.
Other than it'll probably be earlier in the week. Okay, come on. You need to actually hit this cat now. Come on, Exile. You're better than this. Okay, maybe stick to the lightning. Do what you're good at. Okay, seriously, what happened? Why can't you hit anything anymore? Oh, Kreia, please, no. Before you attack that. Do I have anything better? I thought I did. That's not upgradable. Why all of a sudden it's just sucking so badly? Oh yeah, it's been fun doing Colonial Marines, even though it's been a little hard to get going.
Time to take you down to size.
But it was a lot of fun, and of course there was a stealth section, and the first thing Minx does is get killed by it's like Praetorian or something like that, is the type of alien. It was just funny.
Everyone down.
Yeah, we're almost done with Colonial Marines. I don't think there's that much left.
Time to even the odds. Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Great, you want to use your force powers for healing instead? Maybe? Or not? Caved-in door. Yep, I figured it wouldn't open with the name like that. Grounded was a lot of fun, or has been anyway. It's a bit like The Forest. You know, you get the tiny shrunken kids though, and you're building your house out of like grass and sticks and stuff. And I had a pretty nice house going that we were building up around a juice box last time. You know, Minx keeps poking the ants, and they don't take kindly to it, of course. So, but there's a lot of stuff, I guess, that's new for us to explore. Last time we ended up in an area you weren't supposed to get to, so I ended up jumping in a stump and dying.
Missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What
Time
do
to offer
you
my
want?
help. What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What can you tell me about Lagrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
I mean, sure, I could have helped you. Oh, will trap one of your compatriots in for a little bit. But, yeah, I like Grounded, and they keep adding a bunch of updates to it a lot. So, it gets a lot of new content pretty quick. And so far, it's very, very much an actual game. Not like a lot of early access survival games. I think this time we're going to see if we can find some bees. This does not look like the same enclave. I would have remembered these really pretty dishes. Okay. Yes, yes, perfect. Perfect, one at a time.
I will silence this one.
We never did find the queen in the anthill, though, which is kind of disappointing. I was hoping we'd find the queen and the larva. And then there was something else we needed to make, but we needed more larvae for it, and we couldn't find them anywhere. I don't remember all these rooms. Was I just not allowed in this part of the enclave as Revan? I mean, the bird is definitely horrifying. When it just sits above you and hovers down. We haven't been attacked and killed by it yet, but I expect that'll happen to us soon. Come here, Lygrek. There you go. The bird is definitely terrifying. I look completely the wrong direction. The shadow coming over is, oh, it's absolutely horrifying.
Yes.
And then y'all
Just say the word.
You do have a demo skill. Of any sort would be good. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. But it just, like, sits on top of things, like, right above you. It's kind of intense. Some credits. Can always use some credits. We also found, like, bombardier beetles last time, which was... Those things are horrifying. They, like... There's the stink bugs that shoot out this, like, cloud of stink, and then bombardier beetles shoot acid everywhere. It's exciting. Oh, yeah, and the bird definitely watches you. It's got its eyeballs and its head fixated on you. You can see it watching you. You know, if you needed more nightmare fuel. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things in the game, and I'm kind of expecting them to put more other insects, although I think I decided a centipede would probably be one of the most horrifying things. There's a couple different kinds of spiders now. Some of which are easier to kill, and others are not. Oh, goody. I received a dead salvager. I just put him in my pockets. It's fine. Oh, what horror games did you get to play? Well, unfortunately, there's no shortage of terrible horror games out there. Unless they're terrible because they were terrifying. But, yeah. Amnesia is another one of those games that has really good ambiance. I'm a big fan of Amnesia in that respect. And it was like, you know, it's a horror game where you don't have any way to defend yourself. See, the first time I think I was watching that, I was in my dorm room. Someone play Amnesia. And what made it very bad was the person got scared enough. Actually, I think I think one of my friends was playing it. We hooked the computer up to a TV. But we got to the point where you start going crazy and you got the like things crawling up the screen. So like the cockroach looking things. And that was horrifying to me because where I lived there was a lot of them. If you go outside, things like the sidewalk will be moving with cockroaches, and there's definitely a couple of trees that suffered from that same problem. So at first, like, that really freaked us out, having what looked like actual roaches crawling on our screen.
Time to even the odds.
I totally missed that there was a new Amnesia game coming out. I admittedly do not keep track of things as well as I probably should on games. I think I've got more of a tendency oh cool, let's do that. To just sort of find out about them as they happen. Like, I just realized that Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Cyberpunk are coming out at more or less the same time, which makes things very hard for me.
Just say the word.
Because, actually the weekend that Valhalla comes out, I actually won't even be home. So I actually won't even have a stream that weekend. Well, that's good it's not expensive. Like, games have just like the standard price for a game anymore is like $60. It's just ridiculous. Any pending work? I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. Oh, good. My assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Okay. Other work logs. Main computer non-responsive. Lovely. Yeah, that's really not bad for a game anymore. I mean, as sad as that is to say, but for a bigger game like that, you can expect $50, $60. So that's I am glad that they're not, I think, overdoing it. Oh, some I think the head technician may have gotten stuck in the storage room. Some dead bodies. I must have already been there. Just one Lygrek. Oh, look at all the droids. In the droid bay. That would make sense. Okay. Oh, is this something? I can't fix that. What did it say was wrong with the door? It is non-responsive. Okay.
I hear you.
Can you... No, I can't put a thing on this. Alright, I guess I'll be coming back. At some point. Maybe I should look at the databed. Oh, desert. Oh, deserts like at night and just... Oh, they're so spooky. Like, you have no idea. Like, out there, if you're by yourself in a desert... Oh, and like abandoned ruins in a desert. Those are freaky. This journal was found near the not clean skeleton of a scavenger. The last entry is of interest. I made it further into the Enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Lygreks, that have made her nest there. I will leave Dantooine rich. Well... Okay, but that actually doesn't open the thing. Well, that is exciting, though. I have been looking forward to another Amnesia game. I don't think the, what was it, A Feast for Pigs or whatever? I don't know that that one was as good as the first one. But the first one really, like, set a standard for the horror genre. Oh, Machine for Pigs, yeah. I think once they get out of that same setting, they'll have a lot of space to work with. Hey, Vito Man. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I had Kreia. We need to not be swarming.
Where that came from?
If they swarm, we die. Let's not do that.
Let us end this.
It's been a long time since I've had Taco Bell.
Time to take you down to size.
That's a really shiny carapace. Anyway. Yeah, I really do hope the new one is really good. I don't know. Attributes. What to give Kreia? Sure. Force channel. Let's give her the better heal, though. Oh man. Oh no, poisons and stun effects are neutralized. Poisons are neutralized. Oh, thank God. That's what I thought. Oh, I get another power as well. Well. Sure. That sounds good. Do that. Yeah. Okay. That's all I was hoping for, really. I really just wanted
Everyone down.
to make sure I didn't have to keep using antidote kits anymore.
Time to take you down to size. Where that came from?
Alright, are we done with dealing with this infestation for a little bit? And I remember to quick save. Oh, well. This looks to be in great shape. No electrical safety hazards here whatsoever. He was very enthusiastic about that, wasn't he? Okay. System commands. No system commands. Okay. Well, I fixed it, but I can't fix everything, apparently. Which I suppose is to be expected. Oh, well. Has it noticed us? No. Then let's go over here first. Oh, Atten leveled. Oh, it's you. I'm gonna go kill the Legric first. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Why'd you have to go make a friend? I'm glad it's relaxing. And I am not horribly losing my mind on anything. Yes, I believe I was buffing his strength. Well, he does have an awesome demolition skill. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I also don't really like games that stress me out too much because I'm playing a game to relax and have fun. I don't want it to... I don't want to feel like murdering my computer and throwing it out of a window. Hey, hey, you. One of you. Yes, yes, come, come, come. Away from the other one, please. Far enough away that Kreia won't decide to come chase you down. Oh, no, she's gonna do it anyway. Oh god, puzzles in a horror game?
Time to even the odds.
Were they good puzzles, or were they dumb puzzles? Or were they puzzles that were supposed to make you, Oh, yeah. No, I hate that. I literally hate when that happens. Those are bad puzzles, and that is bad game design, and that is just
Everyone down.
no good. I was attempting to play a puzzle game to relax the other day. It's like, I think it was House of Da Vinci.
Fallen.
Which normally I like those games, but The Room is one of the ones that I really enjoy. But unlike The Room, the House of Da Vinci, like, you have to be at certain levels for things to work, and sometimes you have to click in the right spot, and other times where you're clicking on things that you want to look at, like, some condition isn't met for you to look at it yet, and so it's like, it makes you look at other things instead, so you can't ever do anything. And the hints are kind of like that too, where it's like, I need to search this thing more, and it's like, okay, well, I searched the thing, and it, like, I clicked on everything, but you have to click on this tiny, tiny, tiny piece. Yeah, and the hints are not particularly helpful. One of them was, I got a hint literally like that too. I need to search the room more, and I was like, okay, I can't go anywhere but the room. What do you want? I enjoyed The Room. It does, like, you need to remember a bit more mechanics, I think. Is sort of the way I've described it. Like it sometimes you forget that you can do certain things, and then you find out, oh yeah, that's how I'm supposed to solve the puzzle. But by and large, like, I didn't really run into any issues, I'd say,
I'll just leave this right here.
with the room. Like, it's generally, I think, pretty responsive. Oh yeah, I feel like puzzle games, the room is really good. I like little like puzzle room escape games. So that was fun. I liked opening up the boxes on that one because it's really cool the way everything in the room sort of folds in on itself. I think it's just really, really cool. I've played through the room and the room too, I think, and they both were really good. Yeah, it's not a hint. Like, that's useless is what that is. And it's always bad too when point and click games have that like 1 pixel click zone for what you're supposed to click on. That's just, I hate that in point and click games, because to me that just is like, well, that's bad interface design if you have that. Pending work log? I can't believe Zerka released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The patch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments, such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot. And worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell, and is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So, I'm working with the Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents. Yeah, no, that's what I heard out of that, is, walking bombs. Okay, main computer non-responsive. Can I fix? No? Okay. That's fine. Yo. Engage it in meet and greet mode. Sure. Oh, that's disappointing. I mean, ambiance is part of the game, but if your game doesn't control well, you ruin what could be good.
Time to take you down to size.
And also pick your sound effects better. Oh, actually good jump scares? That's pretty good. I've sort of been conditioned to expect them to be awful. Some, like, JPEG image popped up in front of you. Or a T-posing monster that flashes up for half a second because they don't know how to animate it. That is, yeah. Amnesia, I think, is tense, but, you know, it's just this general tension, but you can be absolutely relaxed, kind of, when you're doing other bits. You found a will on the salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. Yeah, the Jedi uniform is a bit crap, Beetleman. I wouldn't be... Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan. Well... I'm gonna say... they go to me. This datapad has the will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled. It used to indicate that if he died, his possessions would go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him. Now it says his possessions to go to you. I'm not a Jedi anymore, and to be honest, space questing does not fund itself. Besides, I'm about to help them fix their civil
Just
war.
say the word.
They can handle that. Handle giving me goodies. Okay. Let's open the door. Besides, technically anything they found already belongs to me because as the quote-unquote last surviving Jedi, they're stealing my property. I'm just reclaiming it. That's how this is. Everything in the Jedi Temple belongs to me now.
I will silence
Hey, Rock and Rizzle. Exactly. This temple is my temple. How dare they be stealing my stuff? If the Sith are gonna kill me over being a Jedi, the least they can do is give me everything in this temple.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
There are still some around.
Take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Well, from the size of the door, you're not trapped in a tiny closet. I think you're okay. Also, I don't know if there are more. I just sort of assumed there were more. Yeah, look, like that one right there. Man, I should charge an extermination fee for this. No loot. Fine. Oh, look, we're back here. Hi. Don't want to deal with you. That's the guy that's coming to do something dumb. And he's got a lot of friends, and I just don't want to deal with him. Any more than I really want to go talk with the disciple, who's kind of the next one. I was trying to find a good way to bring HK into the title, since that's part of my goal, is bringing him out for the party. Oh, that's because we're hitting this one. Why? Oh my god. Why are there so many of you? Okay, here's this is
My
actually part of the
Legrets.
extended content.
You've killed them. They're my pets.
Why do you send your pets to attack people? Come on. This is common. If you don't want your pets to die, don't have them attack people. People tend to defend themselves. Just a thought. Anyway, are you the thief that Sulu is complaining about?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
What were you giving them? Anyway. But, why did you try to kill me?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi.
Well, I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I'm a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
What were you, 5 years old 5 years ago when this was blown up? You sound like a whiny child. Anyway, how did a Padawan wind up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Madelay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Madelays died. But I hid.
Matales.
Even when the estate was
Matales.
burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
Okay, well, I was Jedi once too. Hopefully we'll be again.
We're all so broken. Things have gone so wrong. Please tell me there are masters left that can teach.
Someone named Vrook came here not long ago. You should know him. He was here. Yeah, no, that's, my Bluetooth headphones, you know, that have been riveted into my skull.
I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him.
Wait,
But
you've
the
been waiting
mercenaries
for
came
somebody
for
to
him.
come talk
He
to you,
never came
and
down
you thought
here.
killing a Jedi
I was
Master was the
surprised
thing
and
to do.
hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace.
So about the stealing that you're doing.
I know that that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, and I think it's because her lipstick actually goes up over her lips in very weird places. Well, you know, as I said, I am a Jedi. I could use anything you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Okay. Well, anyway. Listen to your master's lessons.
The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Okay, so what you found was stuff that was in the library and was not supposed to be for teaching you. Anyway, where is it now? What did you do with it?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
Okay, no wonder you're kind of messed up. Anyway, what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be
Well, I did
some
s-
left.
Tell
I'm
you
not
about
going to
the
use
one.
the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
Alright, well, may the Force be
And
with you.
also with
I suppose I might have had to do Vrook first. In order to send her to him. Or alternatively, she's just around somewhere still. Who knows? Anything of worth in here at all? Can I do something to finally get the main computer up and running? That'd be good. Bothan precision gloves. I suppose that's useful. Now, the question is... go back and... Oh, hydrate. So, should I fight these guys first or go back and talk to the disciple first? I really don't want to talk to him.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession.
Damn it, droid.
This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich
No, I haven't been in the sublevel yet, dude.
Bounty.
This is the first floor.
Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I mean, so can yours. I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to the situation?
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people.
She was both characters? What?
Do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Yes we shall. And you can have a frag grenade. You can do your thing, but you can throw another frag grenade and just keep murdering him. It's all good.
I hear you.
Okay, that went much better than I thought it was going to. I at least still love Totally Spies. I mean, the spies were definitely a bit girly, but otherwise... Gan Silencer. Wow. For a second I thought it was something cooler. Well, alas. 'Tis not. Okay. Well, now that we've taken care of him. Where are we at? Let's try to stop the thefts. Still looking for things. Yeah, no, I used to really, really enjoy the show, even if it was a little girly. I thought it was, you know, cool that you had, yeah, it was definitely a different show for the time, which was very nice. I do kind of miss that animation style, though. All the stuff now has this, I don't know, fairly similar animation style I'm not really a fan of. It's like, I don't know. Doesn't really look good. Yeah, she has done a ton of stuff. All right. Hello, Mr. Bland Personality. Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
You look familiar.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
No, he was once my Padawan. That's why I know him. What happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi? I don't know, maybe because they up and left everybody?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Anyway, let's talk about something
what
else.
else would you like to know?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet
Oh,
who
you mean
recognize
Admiral
that the
Onassi?
Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Okay, why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine
We
whether or
already
not the
definitely-
other dead
definitely
worlds
already knew
receive the
this.
same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply
Because its
line and
wildlife is
guard post
scary.
against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Recording a demo is terrifying, but you just gotta get it done, and just pretend you're talking to yourself instead. And there's nobody in the room, there's nobody on the other end of the microphone isn't even there. And then just talk. Yeah, it's definitely nerve-wracking to do that.
What else would you like to know?
I'm gonna go now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake in the galaxy, and I'm going to need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me. The Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
Yeah, you just don't think about the people, whether they'll like your voice or not. As long as, you like what you did in the end, that's the important part. And there will be somebody that will like your voice, and you will get work from that. It's, you just have to find the right job, and then you're started, and you can keep going from there. If you want to come along, you'll have to carry your own weight. Yeah, but you're not coming with me right now. I'm sending you to the ship. Yeah, this is the other romance option for the female. I'm sorry, Atten. There was no option that told me he couldn't come with us, so don't you be influence lost to me. Okay, dead mercenaries. Killed the lightsaber. Gee, I wonder whose. Yeah, well, he's about as bland of a character as you can get, though, when you have the choice between him and Atten. And it's not even really a romance option in this game, because nothing goes anywhere. You set up this brand spanking new Jedi Order, and then kapoof off to the unknown regions to help Revan stop the actual Sith Emperor, who's hanging out waiting for the actual Sith Empire to make a return. So, this datapad contains orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinraf Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. Okay, I'm not really sure what you guys' plans was, but I don't think it worked out. Okay, how does one get to the second floor of the library? Like, if they're gonna make a KOTOR 3, that would have been cool. Although, it's not really it wouldn't really be a KOTOR game because you wouldn't be playing an RPG, but if you could play that story where Revan and the Exile go off and fight the Sith and you meet Lord Scourge and all this other crazy stuff, that it doesn't get shown in these games at all, but it's really cool. I very much wish I could play that. Although I was looking to see if there was a KOTOR 3, and there theoretically is one rumored in development, but it's also confusing because they're talking about it being following a never-before-seen female character and also taking place post-episode 6, I think, in which case my whole problem is, at that point, it's not a Knights of the Old Republic, because you're not in the Old Republic. It's, no, it's the droid bay. That was the main computer panel. That's the storage room I can't get into. Let me see if there's something else I can do on the main computer real fast. Oh yeah, like the lore from this stuff it's amazing. It makes me really happy. As far as KOTOR 3, as far as I know, that's just a rumor, although what even prompted me to go looking for it is I saw on Twitch when I was going to pick the game I was playing. It had... How did I miss this? Anyway, it listed KOTOR 3, and I was like, the heck? That doesn't exist. And so, I don't know, I tracked down like a... Oh god, what? Well, that's unfortunate. So I looked it up and found a news article that was saying that's a rumor, but it was also like mooshed in there with something about like the sequel for Fallen Order. So I can't tell if what they were talking about, the way the sentence is phrased is it has to do with KOTOR 3 is the story they're talking about, but it really sounds more like what they mean is the story for Fallen Order, because otherwise it doesn't make sense as a KOTOR game. Well, the unfortunate part is it's now up to EA, which I don't think is a place any of us want to be relying on. Especially, well, actually, I believe, is it EA owns Obsidian now, who made this game and the original Fallout games, the really good ones. So there is the possibility that they will.
Is that you?
Oh yeah. They're all dead. I almost forgot about this guy. I was gonna leave him in here forever.
Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
But it's possible they could have
Thanks for saving me. I
I thought those
Other
Lagrets
Fallout.
had me for sure.
Yeah, Rock and Rizzle, that would be... I'd do that. Somebody needs to leak us the game. What were you doing down there?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then before
You have a very
know it,
impressive
we were under
beard,
attack by
dude.
those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way.
It is the
and they
finest
left
I have
me
seen
to
in this
die.
game. Did you find
No,
anything?
I didn't get anything. No, I'd just
Liar.
like to leave.
I just saved your life. I figure that's worth some honesty.
I guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim for it. I need the credits.
I could pay you for what you found.
No, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. And that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you
Probably
buy.
need all that. Can I see what it is
Well,
first?
it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp.
Alright, well fine. Here's 1,300 credits.
I'm going to the... Come visit.
Thank you. Now how poor am I? That's not where I have credits. Oh, I'm actually not that poor. Okay. Well, that's not a Jedi lightsaber. That was definitely a Sith lightsaber. Very nice cyan crystal. Probably be using that. Oh, it's an HK chassis now. What else am I missing for HK? I assume it's in the shop. I know it's in the shop, actually. Well, you know, I like to hold my inventory. I have a couple of dead corpses in here, too, by the way. At least one. I should have 2. Although I wouldn't know where they would be. Carrying around an entire HK chassis, too. And a spacesuit. Some really impressive pocket. Yeah, I'm carrying around 2 dead bodies as well. Because, why not? I guess. I'm just impressed they fit in my non-existent pockets. Still can't open that storage room, can I? Which was... where? It's all the way down here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna turn him in for burial, but yeah. I have actually sold stuff this time, so I'm not being quite the kleptomaniac that I was, or no, I guess that's the wrong term. Not quite being the hoarder that I was as a Revan. It's past the library. I was thinking, like, if I can't get into the storage room, I think I've missed something then. Boy, do I wish I could platform. Okay, seriously, what can I do to fix this? There has to be a way into the storage room. It's non-responsive. Because there's definitely stuff in there. Well, I'm curious if this will work, but, hold on. Let me make sure I actually saved. Come on, guys. Yeah, I wondered if this would do it. Oh, Mandalorian heavy cert. And this was the poor head technician. This is the work pad of Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note written here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that door open. Blow that flaming security door open. But nothing I've tried works, and now I'm running out of food. That's a terrible way to go, but I think you should be more worried about running out of water. Yeah, don't mind me rifling through everything in the storage room. I guess that's the door panel, maybe? Alright, so now I think we've done everything we can do in here, so let's get on out of here. And if we get back to Kunda, then we can buy the last part, possibly, for HK and get him up and going. That's first priority. Need to get him up and going and in our party. I can find the shop that I'm supposed to buy things from. Okie dokie. Okay. I don't know if that was worth getting, but we still have stuff to explore over here. Probably. Just mind me.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
You have very shiny armor, lady. I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
I mean, do you not see these two bodies that I am lugging with me? Anyway, I found their bodies.
You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
Here you go. I can't be that good all the time. I need funded. I need funded.
I have something I have to do. Come back if you want to talk again.
As she's stuck on me. Well, see, I also wanted her money because she's totally going to try and turn in that will, but the will says that I own everything, so. Blah. Guess we should just go back for now. Wow, I leveled up, walking from one place to another. That's fun. Another lightsaber form for my non-existent lightsabers. Let's add the better droid thing. I'm a fan of that. I would very much like a lightsaber, though. I mean, swords are nice, but just don't quite cut it. This is like a force-based pedometer. Oh. Let's see.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
The salvagers have been hit by this thief too.
Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
A young woman scarred by the war.
Really? So it isn't a salvager. Oh, the war.
I can't say Padawan or
different ways.
it's just gonna make the
be
Jedi
all right?
look bad. I think I said her on the right path.
I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. I need help on my farm. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment.
Well, if I happen to see her again, sure.
Chance right about now.
Perhaps. About
Here's
my
your
reward.
reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Anyway, now that that's been taken care of. I might see her again, but I really didn't see her in there, so... Not, like, super optimistic. You're not the shop I need.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
I want you to stop gargling gravel, please. Anyway, never mind. You have nothing new to say. I might be because I gave her all the belongings. Key card. Did I lose that? Let's see. Yeah, I don't have the claim anymore. Shoot. Oh, well, I suppose.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else? I can assist you.
Do I have evidence that Zaren's actions are endangering Kunda?
What have you learned, Jedi?
No, I don't. I had... Yeah, of course I don't have any evidence. Where is Akari's shop? Huh. I need to purchase an HK part. And apparently it isn't in here. Trying to... Are you the shop? Yes, there you are. Okay. Fellow traveler, are you from your homeworld as well? I am Bakir, a Celestin starfarer and honest trader. What do you sell? I trade mostly in droid components. I build droids too. They fly my ship and keep me company on long voyages. If you have droid companions, you will surely appreciate my selection. Alright. What do you got? Yes, you may, and take as long as you like. There are many bargains to be had. Oh god, being a bender like an Avatar would be amazing. Just be so much fun. 8K droid processor. That looks like the part I need for HK. I do think I might have screwed up by giving the salvager the will. Essentially, even though I faked the will, but I don't know, maybe I guess she hasn't had time to give it to Zeron, or she faked it herself. I don't know. But I don't seem to be able to talk to him about the claim. I definitely had somebody that I wanted to bend their clothing around their mouth so they shut up and I didn't have to listen to them anymore. I think I do that a lot. Let's take a detour and fix our HK unit. Okay, why are we looking around? Why is everybody passed out in the crew hold here? We literally just got on the ship. Oh, Visas, that's right. Okay. And who are you? Introduce yourself. Name, please. Well, if you're gonna be that way... Boy, do I wish I had a lightsaber. Heal. Not going die. Oh god, where did I last save? Oh, on the ship. Well, I didn't buy a lightsaber, unfortunately. Beodor still has to put one together for me. Which is part of what I was hoping he would do when I got on the ship. Ugh. I may have to swap out the weapon that I'm using. Because I don't seem to be very good with this one. Yes, swap weapons. Can I not swap this out? Unfortunately, I still think that's the best weapon. Alright, well, let's just try to be better. Stop that. Okay, okay, okay. Well, this will give me a chance to redo the thing with the miners. I think I searched everything in here. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Not too bad then. Just apparently, note to self, be extra prepared when going back to the ship. This is just not gonna go well at all, is it? Grenades don't seem to do much to her. I'm open to suggestions on strategy here. Actually, there's a workbench in here, and the problem is it is all the way on the other side from where I'm at. But we're gonna make a quick stop and see if I can make a lightsaber. Yeah, I think the problem is it says that Beodor is gonna make it for me. Oh, I still need a lens fixture. I can't even make a lightsaber yet, actually. Yeah, so I'm still missing a piece. Of course I'm still missing a piece. Well, let's go clear the Kinrath caves first, maybe. Unless the... What, where are they at? Oh, well... Yeah, okay. Let's go poke the Kinrath caves, I guess. In hopes of another level up. And or better weapon. I love Iroh. Uncle Iroh is the best character. He's amazing in so many ways. I hope that when I am old, I am like Iroh. I think like many series, the first bit is a little bit harder to get through. Well, there's the level up I asked for. Oh no, this is the level up that I got walking across the bridge last time. The weirdest thing for me was watching The Dragon Prince on Netflix, and that has Sokka's voice actors playing one of the princes, and it's just funny to hear, I guess. But apparently that show has a lot of voice actors from Avatar in it as well. Also, maybe I can see if Kreia will give me buffs before I walk in.
Fallen, time to even the odds.
No game. There we go. Yes. Walking. Walking is good. Okay, Cathound. I think you might have some brain damage. Oh, looks like some Mandos over there.
Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds.
Come now. Stand still and let us kill you, please. I think you're just the marks. We're gonna have a chat here. I didn't know that.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
Okay, calm down. Anyway, I'm not looking for work.
Then maybe we can get along just fine.
I need to fix your comb over, though. Do you know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
Very nice. Anyway. I heard you've been making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around.
Okay,
You've
you're
seen
one
them,
of those
right?
people.
They're weak.
Their skills may not lie solely in warfare. Do you know how to farm? No? Okay. Do you know how your food comes from? It comes from farming. Maybe you don't want to kill all the people that can make your food. Anyway.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
Okay. Tell me about the mercenaries.
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Uh-huh. Anyway, who's your leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper from Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
So he's a Sith trooper. Good job. Anyway. Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
So what do you do when you're between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
It's a big galaxy. Anyway. I'm gonna just go now. I sound like a flaming Jedi. I'm dressed like a flaming Jedi. Maybe that should give you a hint. I wanted to go build HK, but the problem is going to be entirely that I will not survive fighting with Visas. Although this doesn't look like much fun either. Where the hell did these things come from? They were on Kashyyyk last time. Who brought some?
Everyone down!
Seriously, who introduced foreign wildlife here?
Everyone down!
Okay, this isn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. I'm trying to farm XP a little bit, see if I can get another level up before I have to face Visas again.
Everyone down!
I mean, I'm looking forward to having her on the team, but,
More where that came from! More where that came from!
it's gonna be a hard fight. Yeah, his voice actor is really good. Definitely. That gave him just the right personality, I think. Oh, I'm literally back here, right? Oh, well, this makes it easy. Jason Shaw warrior armor. Is that better than what I have? And does it... does not restrict use of force powers. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I think that's better than what I got. Yeah. Let's wear that. Does mean I can't use blasters, but you know what? I don't care. Oh, that looks badass. Not so much from the front, but the armored skirt's pretty cool. Yeah, he's definitely one of those hidden power kinds of characters, which is always fun. Right. I need to talk to you.
Luck on getting my
Found your thief. Wasn't. It's a young woman.
Really?
I think I set her on the right path.
Here's
Anyway, please give me a reward. Thank you. I have nothing to talk to you about. What was I doing for you again?
There. You haven't had... I'm not the one that... We should probably... All right.
Why does it keep letting me say I have evidence when I in fact don't have evidence? Just accuse the commander. Alright. Gonna just turn in...
It's you again. Well, you want...
Yeah, I want to talk about the dead salvager's claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
Half the body's right here. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. Let me see.
You better give me more than 1,000 credits for this.
Not even. You know, at this point, I don't even care. I'll have one of the militia get the claim for you.
Thank you.
Claim. I'll go let the salvagers know that it's been taken care of. Hopefully, this is the last I hear of it.
Well, there's my lens fixture. That's what I needed for a lightsaber. So I don't even care that I got dark side points. Thank you very much. It's also probably worth the 1,000 credits. Of course, the question is there actually a workbench anywhere? Or do I have to go all the way back to the temple for that? Because that would be annoying. But looks like that's probably what's gonna happen. Do you have a workbench in here? No, I guess that was asking for too much. I think great. Lightsaber? Ooh, actually. Can I just do this? Go away, Kreia. You.
Hey, General. Are you alright?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
Would I have a nice tan? I was inspired by your arm.
Whoa. Claws out today, aren't they?
Yes. Now whose claws are out?
Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control. Calm. Like I usually only get when I'm repairing something.
Okay. When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly. Although apparently not to me.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Do I have all the lightsaber
Let me see
parts?
what you have.
Please make me a lightsaber.
Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do you want to create? A one-handed lightsaber, please. What color focusing crystal do you use? We'll use our cyan crystal, please. All you need is a little time and a workbench. And whips out a lightsaber. Most of my feats are not set up for that, and as a sentinel, I don't use the double-bladed ones. I'm canoning here a little bit. But I will have to go back, probably, and use that workbench so that I can improve said lightsaber. Anyway. Lightsaber. Okay, let's use that. There we go. That's looking better. Do I have anything else to close out up here? Okay. No, I'm a proper Jedi. But must detour. Then I shall take on my assassin. Oh, that's right. I better level you up while I've got you here. And then trade you out for somebody more useful. Right. I think I was cranking your strength. Because you're gonna need that. Yeah. I know. And you can go away, and you can join the party again, Kreia. I do like how, though, he said, oh, you have to have a workbench, and then just, like, whipped a lightsaber out of nowhere. I was like, here you go. I've put everything together with my mind. Damn it. There's no fast travel. I mean, that's about as useful as he's gonna be, I think. But, you know, take what I can get. I assume I can't give her the 2 bodies because I no longer have them. Or did he just, like, leave me the 2 corpses because he's like, you handle that yourself. Nope. Looks like he took the bodies. Well, that's a shame. Oh well. Apparently I can't play both sides. That's alright. The lightsaber was more critical than the credits. I can always make more credits. I do have an entire inventory of stuff that I can sell. You know, the ton of stuff, the literal ton of stuff that I'm carrying around. The workbench was this way. I do appreciate, in this game, the creatures don't respawn. Which caused me no end of problems on Dantooine before. In the first game. Just every time you enter an area, oh look, there's cat hounds everywhere. Workbench was in here? Well, obviously not in there. In here. Yes. No, I don't need to learn about the... I would like to upgrade an item, please. My lightsaber, if you would. Sure, blaster deflection, since I have no options but that. Let's just do that. Sure. Why not? don't have anything that fits in those, so... Cool. Build it. Build it, ship it, we'll modify it later. Ooh. I want to upgrade that, but I have other armor that I need to strip that out of then. Let's pull that out. Pull that out. Let's just look at armor. What do I have that has things in it? Why is the Mandalorian heavy suit pink? Okay, combat suit. Like, oh, I accidentally transitioned to another area and came back. And oh, look, there's more cat hounds. Okay, sure. What can we put on here now? I don't care about sound dampening, and fire doesn't help me against lightsabers. That one would be good. The armor weave. Although I do like the strengthening underlay. Let's do that one. Actually, is there something that I can pull out of... that's a hilt I can't use. None of those things overlap, right? Not crazy. Well, the energy cell looks like it should, but does this not need an energy cell? It's a different kind of energy cell. Okay, fine. Fine game. Now we have a lightsaber. Now we can survive the attack. Okay. What I do miss from Citadel Station is the quick travel. Oh, you know I'm going to rock her world. I'm going to rock her world so hard that she'll have no choice but to join me. And we'll be best friends, roaming around the galaxy. I subconsciously run along the blue lines. It's a little bit OCD, maybe? Oh, rest assured, Beetleman, I shall. No, game. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Well, the good news is I saved. Now I just need to get out. How do only 29.3% of players have constructed their lightsaber? What? What? Also, I can definitely understand why only 10% of people have recruited the Disciple. He's... bleh. And he's useless. So, let's try this again. Let's, load a game, please. How rude. Game, you better let me back out of here. I'd be very upset if I'm not allowed out of this stupid enclave anymore. This time, game, you're gonna work just fine. Everything will be good. Everything will be fine. This time you will let me leave the doorway. This time I will go the right direction. Which also happens to be right. Oh. Load, load, load. Please load, please load, please load. Okay. No crash. Well, that's not too bad. Only one crash so far. Alright, peace out, salvagers. We'll go fight a crazy woman. But also, yes, thank you. Thank you for the reminder on that. I'm very bad at remembering. Yeah, this armor is much better to look at from behind than the stupid robes. The robes just... I don't know, they look bulky, they look gross. Once I get into the habit, I start obsessively saving, but sometimes I definitely forget. I'm also really used to games auto-saving a lot more, and KOTOR 1 was pretty good about auto-saving, but there were no auto-saves in that entire last level, which was a very hard lesson. I had to go redo that. That was painful. Alright, Thesis darling. I am prepared this time. I come with a lightsaber. And some strengthened armor. To think I almost missed this. Oh, it's always the worst when you lose all your grinding. Oh god, you spent hours and hours and hours and you lost all your progress. Didn't that happen to Minx in, was it Tales of Berseria? It was one of the Tales games, I think. On Weeb Wednesdays. Who are you? No answer? Okay. Let's fight then. Pichu. 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 I mean, lightsaber v lightsaber, much better. Oh yeah, that fight went by the way it was supposed to go.
You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
I will not kill you.
You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands.
Look, you're wounded. Stand, let me get you to the med bay.
I have nothing to offer.
Calm down.
Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Okay, don't kill yourself, please. I know I'm awesome, but, you know.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Is her kind rare? Yes, they're blind force users.
I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out.
Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Gee, I wonder if it has anything to do with a ever-hungry Sith by the name of Nihilus. Anyway. Well, maybe she knows.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them.
Yeah, that's a tough one. But they definitely see through the Force. I do wonder if they have eyeballs, though. You never can tell. They always wear something over that. Anyway, see through the Force.
They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
Alright, is she going to be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad.
I did poke her with a lightsaber.
Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
Mira Luca, they're a fascinating species, much like the Myrialans? Merlians? I always look at the word and pronounce it weirdly in my head. The green guys. The green people with the face tattoos and the blue eyes. They're actually a human offshoot. There's actually, so Mira Luca are also a variant of humans as well. For condition changes, let me know. I didn't want to hurt her. Excuse you.
Spared
her. Yes. Stop following me. It's creepy. I don't believe in killing prisoners or the wounded.
I did not believe you would. I am more concerned about what she will do when she recovers. Just be careful. Not everyone can be saved.
And they do not possess eyes. Okay. I was never sure, because you never actually get to see a Mira Luca without anything covering their eyes. Yeah, and Mr. Disciple there happens to be... Oh, good. Oh, there we go. Someone who was slated to become our Padawan before we ran off to the Mandalorian Wars. And had a crush on us. Oh, look. Things. And a Jedi robe. Because why not? I believe that's Revan's. And he had a little bit of a crush on us before we up and disappeared, and apparently it hasn't gone away. He's kind of creepy. I really don't like him. Not a fan. Oh, look! Weren't you literally just in the medbay that I walked around? Okay, hi.
My life for yours.
Are you alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you were alright.
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is
also, it's a
healed,
little
if
weird.
that's
Your
the
collar
answer you
doesn't
seek.
go all the way around your neck. In the medbay, we noticed you have scars. Who hurt you?
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
Well, anyway. How did you find me?
Felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it...
Well, welcome to the new Jedi Order. Anyway, who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary. A scout. My master was aware
Master
of
have
the
a name?
disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
Thank you. I'm not going to ask you where to
Forgive me,
find
but
your
before
master.
You go, I must ask, why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me?
Because I believe you can be saved, is the Jedi answer.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Well, To help another is not weakness. It's strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
Yep, I'm sure. What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was.
Right, I was coming to do my HK
There is
droid.
little left of such memories.
That's what I was looking for.
Or the planet itself.
Okay, tell me about your
It is not
homeworld.
a subject which I have spoken
Apparently,
of
I have enough influence for this.
since its destruction.
How was it destroyed?
The planet was not destroyed. It remains. It orbits. Dead in space. But nothing lives on its surface.
Yeah, sounds like Nihilus
It echoes.
ate it.
But there's no one left to hear it.
If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded.
Definitely sounds like a Nihilus thing.
Been bled from the world.
Okay, you waxed a little into Juhani's accent there. As if everything suddenly went silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths. Worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of KOTOR. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You were the only survivor?
Yes. But it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world. And there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own. And he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy. And I wished to die.
I did not know that that's the same voice. That's pretty good. I like it when I can't recognize a voice from hearing, because I think that means they're doing a very good job. It's not like Brad Pitt, where if you hear Brad Pitt do a voice acting thing, you know it's Brad Pitt. He's just Brad Pitt. He's just Brad Pitt. That's his voice. He isn't the character. On the other hand, you have Alan Tudyk, who can voice a chicken and a droid and a bunch of other random characters that you'd never know it was him unless you look at the credits. Anyway, he made you see.
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
Okay, and why did your master show you this? I'm sure I know why.
To make me believe in his cause.
Yep.
He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
Anyway, why did your master destroy?
The Jedi.
Oh, that's cool.
The last council of the
It's always good when you get a role that
came to our
you
world
enjoyed
to
that
meet in
much.
secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me.
right. Why did the Jedi meet on KOTOR?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
Well, that makes sense. They're very good at underestimating people. Anyway, he attacked it because the Jedi had gone there. Yes. Why are we asking the same question about 100 different ways?
I cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Anyway, I'm gonna just go now. I had a droid to talk to. If I can remember where the droid is kept. There we go. Oh, crap. I forgot to buy the... Where's the goddamn exit from his ship? It's not this way. God damn it. It is this way. I forgot to buy the last HK part. Well, yeah, we might as well bring her out. And I'll bring him because we're literally just walking over to do something. And they have level ups.
How may I serve?
You, my dear. Can have those skills, please. How about you have a better flurry? That's good. What? Okay, I get one more. Ooh, please, regenerate force points. That would be amazing. Yeah. Ooh, actually, let's start with the healing thing. I need everybody who uses the force to have heal. I'm sure we'll get the opportunity. Yeah, let's start building the strength modifier there. Powers. Now you can have deflection. I hope, like, eventually I'd be able to get to the point where I could have a character like that I would love that much to play. Choke. Better lightning. Let's go with better lightning. Keep racking up the skills. Powers. Yeah, well, Force Whirlwind, sure. That'll work. I think, like, I do think that bad guys have a wider range and variety to them. Yeah, there's certain ways that you expect your protagonists to act, but your villains can be a lot of different things. I got to do a fun voice on my demo. It was like a headmistress sort of thing, and it goes from like this really deep to this high pitch on certain notes, and it was just it's just fun to do. It hurts my throat a little bit, but it's fun. Force resistance is probably good. Let's do that one. And while I wish I could share it, I'm not going to because now I'm super self-conscious about it. It was one of those things where I did it for the demo and I tried not to think about people listening. So now, however, now I'm not comfortable. I don't have my coach directing me. She finally leveled up. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you have trash skills. Oh my god. Oh. Ew. Yeah, okay. The hell is your class that you're so... You're soldier? God. Okay, well your strength is fine. We need to boost your wisdom, sir. Get one frickin' skill point. That's utter trash. I mean, this is of course why I don't really use you. And I mean, if you're gonna behave like everybody else does, do your close combat. Oh my god, it's so painful. This is just why I don't use him, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, be a better shot, please. I don't know what to give him for feats. I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't think I'm really going to use him ever. Almost forgot what I was doing there. Are we finally done? Okay. Now, sir, I really never want to talk to you ever again. Oh, that's true. I could do channel points and make myself do voices. That's not a bad idea. Except I don't think people earn channel points on mine because I'm not an affiliate. Which is just because I didn't want people to have to watch ads. HK droid processor. Thank you. Goodbye. I think I'm poor now. A little poor. Could be worse. I just don't want to talk to him.
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence to be inspiring. With your growth in the Force, you seem to have found your center, and throughout the
I could do that
dangers you
too.
face,
That's a
you
good
remain
idea.
calm and focused.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. The other thing I could do is just play a game that has lots of voices in it. Like, lots of characters I can voice. And just, play with them. And do lots of voices that way. Yeah, I never felt better.
I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you. And if I have
He
the
is very
opportunity,
clingy.
I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
I thank you for your kind words, but they are not necessary.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself.
Please do. Anyway.
That is hardly surprising. What do you wish to know?
Again, you look familiar to me.
You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however...
Okay, now that's bullshit.
The path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us how to move within the Force, and see it flow within others. How to see it in the behaviors of others, and use that sight to achieve truth. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor.
And also a man, so you didn't have a crush on him?
We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the Archives, was first
a little
among
Miss
them.
Hypocrite. Yep.
I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path. And in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war, as I grew past the age of acceptance.
So you turned away from the Jedi, the Force, because of me?
It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps.
Well, that would definitely mess with her if I started doing random voices.
I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost.
Well, I'm sorry that my leaving the war had such consequences on your future, although this was your choice. Again, I made my choice. You need to make your choice. Please, for the love of God, do not base everything you do on me. I believe I told an ex-boyfriend that, and then he proceeded to follow me somewhere, so... yeah, no, this is... No, just no. No more. We're done.
Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked.
Hi, Ariana. Okay, well, I could train you in the Force again.
It is not time.
Okay.
Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi. But the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile.
Yeah, it was really crappy. It was like I was my boyfriend at the time, and I told him to pick his grad school, not because of where I was. I wanted him to pick a grad school that would do good for him and not just go somewhere because I was there. And he did the exact opposite and tried to get into the same school that I was at, which fortunately was not accepting applications in December, or for like starting in the spring semester for a master's degree. So I was like, okay, God, let's back out of that one. But he went to the nearest college for that. And yeah, that was part of also why I broke up, because apparently the concept of I'm working on a thesis doesn't go over well with him. And he was like, oh, I want your attention. You need to hang out with me. Why don't you talk to me? I was like, oh, I'm busy writing a thesis. What do you want from me? Anyway, this guy is just reminding me way too much of that person. And it's worse now than when I played this before, because I didn't make that connection, and now I make that connection, and now it sucks. Anyway. We left to protect the innocents on the Outer Rim.
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out?
Oh, I know, right? Well, you know, if I see him again, it might happen. At first I thought that was the sole reason. Now I'm not so sure.
Do you have a record of this trial?
Yeah, T3M4 has a copy of it.
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance. With your permission.
Well, I mean, if I could use the Force, I definitely wouldn't be a Jedi. And man, if I could use the Force, he'd already be dead. You are free to do so.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
There's also, I think, for villains, there's just the general deeply voiced villain that hangs out in the shadows. Well, I mean, I gotta be honest with myself. I definitely wouldn't be a Jedi, and I've got a bit of a temper. I've got a little bit of an Irish temper.
No, I don't. Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
Is there some problem? I was only offering to help.
Problem? No.
Oh,
problem.
good. We get this scene.
Just wondering how long
I wasn't sure if we'd get it.
Around.
For as long as she needs me, of course.
How heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just fine until you showed up.
Actually, there are times when it seems you could use some
Always with the details, aren't you? You can't fool me. You have some agenda. Spying on her. Always keeping your eye on her.
Boys.
I don't. I simply admire her. She has many qualities worthy of respect, and a strength that matches her beauty. Surely you've noticed.
Yeah, and I noticed first. Get it? So cut it out. And another thing, stop being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
Oh god. I was hoping we'd get this scene. I just wasn't sure if we'd actually be able to trigger it. Anyway. I wouldn't be a Sith just because that requires too much effort and too much looking over my shoulder all the time. Somewhere on like the gray Jedi end. Probably. Slight temper problems. I'd be Jolie. I'd go live in the bottom of a forest. Be grumpy. You alright?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have.
We literally haven't left this planet, dude.
Of the people, but something more.
It is difficult to turn away from the suffering of others. That's why I must help when they can.
Right.
Yeah.
But there is something more at work here.
There's something about the worlds themselves, isn't there?
Yes. These dead worlds, they have a pattern to them.
I miss Jolie. I wish she was in this game.
Wars and the Jedi Civil War. But sometimes, I feel as if they are all connected in some other way. The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong with life. The connections have been damaged, sickened. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand and then it just slips away.
Yeah, his face is doing that. He's just like, and the way he's talking is like he wants to be very close to you. What is that face? God. Okay. Anyway, perhaps if we visited all these worlds, more would become clear.
Perhaps. Dantooine is only one of the worlds. It was only the start of the journey. I would like to study the other locations. It is curious that the Jedi Masters chose those worlds to travel to. I wonder if the two are linked, but I know not how.
Obviously it's Krea's goddamn trap. Anyway. Oh no, she knows he's a creep, yeah, for sure. He's creeping all over everything. Hi, droid. Can I give you a pat on the head? You're doing ship things, but can I pet my droid, please? Okay. Fine. Wake up my assassin droid instead. How about that? Alright. It lives!
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Not rude. Crude. Anyway, any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
Hey, T3, come chat with him. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Ariana. Have a good night. Okay. You look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy. There's 8. I think I've killed 8.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
You are, but the HK-50s are not. Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that we've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Are you alright?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over
HK,
the galaxy,
I've missed you.
corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you for the time being.
Okay, why were you in the storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master.
I'm trying to start a quest chain.
Curious that I was here.
If I can figure out how to get there.
This place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
Okay.
Answer. It
Yeah,
seems
okay. You're an assassin droid.
recitation. Yes, as I said.
This was another voice actor that had lots of fun with this role.
Primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy, Master. Oh, how I hate that term.
What? Meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
Well, I'll get used to it.
Answer. Yes, Master.
I don't know. I like the idea of having assassin droid.
Answer. Well, I am not certain I like the idea of a master who feels reservations at having an assassination droid at their disposal. In fact, it brings with it a certain sense of dread that you may actually not use me to my full capabilities.
Well, then, are you ready to serve me?
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Yeah, then to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. Oh, how wonderful. Okay, droid. Can we have a conversation again?
Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Why are you studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And, of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
Oh, well, then there are, you know, it still doesn't really answer my question.
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new
kind of a tall
master
droid.
might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
Of course you are. Also, you don't have to call me master.
Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
Very nice. I had some questions.
Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well. Proceed.
It's enough with the interrogation already. When I ask you questions, I mean I will ask questions without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
Okay, HK. I'm afraid I've left all my whips and gear somewhere else. So, you know, so Mr. Disciple over there doesn't really find them. We'll have to come back to that later. Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have
Okay.
consolation.
That's fine.
Statement.
You don't seem as advanced as you should be.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
Excellent.
Statement.
How did you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
It did set me back a few credits, yes. Or I have something of a pain.
Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. It is merely another thing my attacker will answer for. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience.
Fair enough. I don't think anybody would.
Statement.
Talk about the other HK units.
Statement.
Do you know where these clones are being created?
Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of
There's,
the
I'm supposed to trigger the quest chain here. I'm just trying to find the statement that does that. How did this happen?
Statement. I have no idea, Master.
What was that? It sounded like a malfunction.
Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose.
Are you sure you don't know where they're striking from?
Prompt. Do you understand me? I have no idea. It certainly isn't a matter of it being locked in my memory core and being unable to communicate it to others.
Uh-huh. And how would this information come out if it was locked in your memory core?
Answer. I fear that any such information that exists would only come out when a certain sequence of events takes place. That is why I am eager to encounter more of these clones in the hopes that something clicks.
Maybe I have already triggered the quest somehow. We'll find out. I need to know more about the clones.
What of them?
Why are they masquerading as protocol droids?
Master, as part of my original programming,
Okay, yeah, we knew that.
to communicate in over 600 languages.
This might lead us where we're trying to go.
Usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction.
So a good portion of your programming was adapted from protocol subroutines.
Answer. Yes. I believe my original master needed this functionality in order to recover information from various indigenous tribes across the galaxy. But I know
yes, we did.
That. Suffice to say that translation capability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids, their primary functionality keeps rising to the forefront.
What do you mean? Oh, maybe the, assassins? I would have thought people would know they are assassin droids.
Answer. Master, being a meatbag, your answer does not surprise me. You see, part of the reason an assassin droid is so effective is because it is a droid. Meatbags tend not to notice us. We are treated as furnishings.
Oh, I'm glad you're participating in this, T3.
Oh, do shut up, you beeping little trash compactor. Anyway, as I was saying, droids tend to blend into the background, like a bench or a card table. Mockery. Droid, fetch this. Droid, translate that. Droid, clean out the trash compactor.
Those are typical droid duties, but doesn't mean they should be treated as furniture. No, I keep a weather eye out for the droids, because one of these days, well, we all know what they're up to in the background.
Part of the love of my function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles and point them at the owner's heads.
I mean, that would be fun.
My identity as an assassin droid was unknown for quite some time, even during the recent events when all that trouble occurred amongst the Jedi. I'm sure you've already heard more than enough about it, so I will spare you the details.
Actually, I would like to know.
Statement. This story may be somewhat unfamiliar to you, if not to history, so bear with me. There is a faction of meatbags called the Sith. They want what any rational meatbag would want, the power to assassinate anyone they choose at any time. In a startling turn of events, the Sith declared war on the Republic. The Republic wasn't going to stand for it,
HK
so they
tells
went
history.
to war right back.
Anyway, why did the Sith go to war with the Republic?
Answer. Oh, who knows, Master? It is evident that the Sith would very much like to assassinate all the Jedi, which is somewhat the equivalent of cultural suicide since some Sith are Jedi or were Jedi. It is much like the circumstance I find myself in now. How do you kill such an integral part of yourself over such ethical differences? The answer, of course, is that you keep firing until all dissension has been eradicated.
Good advice. Anyway, how did these HK units corrupt their protocol programming?
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host.
If that was spoken aloud, then it would explain much. Is that what happened?
Confirmation. Oh, truly.
Who invited you in this conversation?
Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between between the Guvandi Collective and Elsing that still persists to the current date.
Okay, but why are they masquerading?
Answer. You see,
Okay, we've gone through this. Okay. Anyway, more about the clones. Why are they hunting me?
Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone.
What do you mean?
Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the core word databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them.
Oh, WikiLeaks. I see. Why would somebody do that? Because obviously somebody wants to find you.
Conclusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master, and that you are back in Republic space. If I did not know better, which is computationally impossible, I believe that someone wants to make you a target, and they are succeeding admirably.
Indeed. Okay. Do you know who, by any chance?
Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer
Well,
the
they do have the bounty out on me.
Rhetorical. Why wouldn't they have simply kept the information to themselves? Such an answer does not address the central question. And that is, why someone would choose to broadcast your location all over the known galaxy. Theory. My suspicion is that someone is using you as bait for a larger
Oh, you mean a gathering of Jedi, maybe?
at this time.
Okay. Let's see. No, we have not picked up the HK mission. Okay, well, let's leave the ship and take him with us and see if chatting to him outside produces the appropriate effect. Yeah, no, this is a good party configuration. Also, because I got about a half dozen level ups to do for him. Oops. I just started clicking things without really paying attention to what I was doing. Is there another one on your... Well, is there some on your constitution? Oh, HK, how I have missed you. Gives the ability to speak with other droids who don't speak a sentient language. Yeah. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but it seems like something he should already have. And feats. Let's give him better blaster rifles. How about that? Bonus in Constitution. And precise shot would be good. Alright, cool. I'll save after all of that.
Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my
thanks for coming by.
One who served at Malachor
It's good that you got to come and hang out.
But you are countering all those expectations.
And how is that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I'm not proud of what I did during the war. I don't want to discuss it.
Statement.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Master,
So that'll be Friday, about the same time as this, probably.
And that is
As this was.
perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
And why did you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and
Have a
now
good
are
night,
related,
Gomez.
and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
Okay, what do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest
I mean, you take out a Supreme Chancellor, and that ends everything.
can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
That's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
Alright, I have other questions. Okay. Enough with the interrogation. Yeah, fine.
Very well.
We apparently still can't have this conversation. Why did they start revealing themselves now?
Answer. I do not know why these
There's
clones
just a couple more
chose
down this
now to
chain.
start
I'm trying to
revealing
trigger the
themselves.
stupid quest.
Theory. I can only assume that some critical moment is approaching where stealth and subtlety is no longer required. Not that those Durasteel-plated knockoffs know anything of stealth or subtlety. Observation. It is clear, however, that they have been placed throughout the galaxy at critical junctures, both in the Republic fleet and in neutral worlds.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
they
we knew
seem
that.
to be looking for Jedi.
Okay. You sound disgusted by the duplicates.
My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force. Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you, that you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever.
Okay, HK. I get it already.
Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality.
They don't really talk different.
And take your Jedi code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red.
Yeah, when
that
you're trying to be
inspires
dark side,
fear in
the
targets.
answers are very clear.
And of course, they refer to meatbags as organics. Unacceptable.
Okay, so that explains your anger.
Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission.
Okay.
Statement.
Is there... Do you know anything about the Sith hunting us?
Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch
All I
This new
want
Sith
is to
threat
get to the
fights differently
dialogue
from the
chain
ones
that
I was
unlocks
familiar
things.
with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
Any idea where they might be striking from?
Answer: No, Master.
I mean, I'm sure Visas
The
knows.
Sith had many hidden
She's not
bases
sharing.
and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory: it is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat.
That's a
Twin-link
consolation.
metaphor.
Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, well, Krek beetles are a lot smaller than our enemies.
Very. Master, excuse me. One thing I have noticed as we travel the galaxy, you seem to possess the ability to understand a variety of alien languages. Forgive me, but that does not seem in keeping with my assessment of your talents.
I picked up a sonic imprint sensor on Paragus. It doubles as a translator.
Query: may I see it?
Of course. Have it.
Observation.
Lead me to your friends. This is what I was trying to get to. Just took longer than I wanted because we went down every other quest chain first. Or dialogue tree.
You say you obtained this device on Paragus.
Yes. Shortly before the planet was destroyed.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity.
Oh, fun. Can you use it to track them?
Confirmation. Yes, Master, I believe so.
That's true. At least it's not the
We
disciple.
would need to find 3 separate HK squads and use this device in order to target their base.
God, if I had to talk to him for this long, HK at least is funny. But if I had to talk to the disciple for this long to get somewhere, oh god. Did I gain influence with HK? I totally didn't see. I clicked a little bit fast.
Yes, Master.
Oh good, and now they leveled up again, so now we get to go through this nonsense all over again. Just finished all this, guys. Can ya not keep leveling up? I would appreciate that. I mean, please, overall the game, please keep leveling up, just not immediately. Hello? So you've already got the lightsaber. Sure. Better critical strike, why not? That's being used. You can do better deflection now. Let's do better deflection. Alright. Now that we have finally unlocked that goddamn quest chain. This takes us to, the factory. But the reason we have this is that we'll encounter one group, and we wanted to get this before we left the planet. That way, we're one of the 3 groups into the quest, and we get there faster. Okay, so now it is, Civil War time, presumably. What do I still have to do? Oh, right, we're gonna go to the Kinrath Caves. I assume that's what kicks all this nonsense off. So, Kinrath Caves this way. HK, actually, before I forget... Sure, we'll give him a booster. Let's give him better repair, so he can fix himself better. agility. Sure, modular plating 3. Let's give him a neural pacifier and a flamethrower, because why would we not give him a flamethrower? And we'll just give him a deflector. 1 through 12. Do I have a better blaster rifle? I thought I did. Well, maybe not. I mean, an unstoppable 1 through 10. It's not too bad. All the Sonic stuff, it's not helpful. Sure. I mean, you can just keep that for now, I guess. Oh, also, you don't have armor. Let's fix that. Although if it gets rid of her pretty outfit, I'm gonna kind of be a little upset. Dexterity, energy shield, melee shield. Lost influence. I guess that's probably true because I went light side and I lost influence. I need to build a little bit of influence with him so I can talk to him about Revan, but I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure there will be things that she apparently doesn't have a lightsaber. How? Well, fine. You can have the green one. That I have no idea where I picked up. In any case, I believe everybody's now equipped with something useful. Glad I did a check before I went in for this fighting stuff. Right, I'm going this way because this is a shortcut to the caves. Oh good, she keeps her clothes. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, I don't think I could handle that bulky robe being on her. The aesthetics just, bleh. That's true. I guess she said you broke her lightsaber. That's true. I forgot that. But, you know, it's just handy I happened to have a spare green one that magically appeared in my inventory. Yeah, if I could find the right fabric for it, I would absolutely, in a heartbeat, do a cosplay of that. Sayedi? Who are you? What are you?
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Okay then, what are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you.
I'm hard-boiled detective man.
I've this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something,
Okay, what's an atmospheric sensor?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find
Oh, it's a
any
good
of
thing
them,
I talked to
just
this
come
guy.
back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find.
Because
if
these
they're
won't
broken.
spawn in the cave if I don't talk to him first. So, yep, alright. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, cosplaying as her has been on my list. It's also just like, I might totally wear a dress like that in daily life because it looks comfy. I'm sure there's like a lot of really talented people that have probably put together cosplays of that. The biggest problem I have is finding the right kind of fabric for things that I'm looking for. Got kind of a limited local supply. Well, that mercenary ahead is gonna get killed by the Kinrat. Oh, no, no. Well, then. That's a twist. He should have been toasted. Let me just search this rubble, though. There's 1,000 credits in the bag. Let's go this way first. Okay, are we gonna stay on Jedi support this time and not keep changing? That would be great. So I'd love to move again, game. Come, come. Come say hi. One of you, please. Just one. There we go. Well, apparently we're getting doubles anyway.
A weakness is revealed.
Oh, Mira is also excellent. Sup, dude? Can we have a conversation? You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. These tunnels are too dark to tell man from beast. I do not sneak. Okay, what are you doing here? The crystal caves are filled with Kinrath. Surely you've heard of me. I'm Mitra Surik, the famous spelunker. You mentioned crystals. Brilliant! Me too! It's a pleasure to meet a fellow lunker. Aren't the crystals in these caves absolutely fascinating? That's not where I thought that conversation was gonna go. You're different from most of the mercenaries I've met. I am an explorer and a scientist. My profession as a mercenary enables me to travel the galaxy and explore caves on many planets. The Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that? That's a trade secret I'm afraid I can't share. I'm an explorer, like you. You can share your secret with me. Well, I suppose I can tell a fellow explorer. I recently discovered that these Kinrath discern friend from foe based primarily on scent. The common Kinrath have an odor-emitting gland near their rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. When carefully extracted with surgical tools, the gland will still function. Carrying the Kinrath scent gland allows me, and the other mercenaries, to avoid notice by the local Kinrath population. Let's see. I am not supposed to take the Kinrath gland. So what do you know about the other mercenaries? Yeah, I know there's like people that make custom fabric and stuff, so I'd have to find them probably. But mostly I try to make do with what I have available, which is often disappointingly minimal. Most of the mercenaries here are rather surly, but that happens from time. From what I've heard, we should be getting another job real soon, but I don't know what it would be exactly. They tend to keep me out of the loop. Anyway, why did they keep you out of the loop? Truth be told, I don't fit in well with the other mercenaries. I'm given special privileges, which makes some of the others jealous. Okay, well, you mentioned crystals. Yes, the crystals in this cave are unlike any I have seen. Some are warm to the touch, while others are freezing. They seem to draw and contain energy of some sort. Oh good, more lightsaber crystals. The energy you speak of is the Force. I sense a small Force potential within you. I wouldn't speak of the Force if I were you. Most of my mercenary brethren would assume you were a Jedi and try to collect a bounty on you. I would, appreciate that. I'll have to look at the link you posted. I can't really look at it right now, but yeah, I can order it online and stuff. I'm just, when I buy fabric for stuff, I'm more of like a tactile person. I'm not really even, I'm looking for the look of the fabric, like the way it hangs visually, and like online colors and stuff don't always line up properly to what they end up being. And then one of the big things is I like to touch the fabric before I buy it, because I need to like feel how it's gonna work, if that makes sense. It's like I need to feel how it's gonna feel like on my skin. How's it gonna be to sew? How stretchy it is, stuff like that. It's just a texture thing. I don't know. It's just how I buy my fabric. And I've had buying fabric online, like the colors are misrepresented more often than not, and that makes it hard. Okay, well, we're gonna end that conversation because I don't think I need to tell him I'm a Jedi. That seems like a bad thing to do. Yeah, I'm still like, I wouldn't say like I'm a more professional, like, I don't know, seamstress or anything like that. So for me, I can't just look at the fabric and kind of see what it's about. I'm very much of a tactile person when it comes to that. But I have got some fabric online before. It's just, I'm really careful about what I get. Although, if it's stuff like people are making on DeviantArt, chances are they're going to represent the colors a lot more accurately in that than something like an online fabric store or Amazon. Some of those pictures on Amazon don't match the colors at all. Do something, please. Character, please do something.
I shall make this one.
Yeah, most of it, like, I'd be able to do the sort of gold embroidery that's on her, like, edges and stuff like that. And the purple is easy enough. It's this black fabric that looks sort of velvety, but with the, like, water design on it, I guess. It's maybe how I'd classify it. That would be harder to find. But I might find something close. I'm looking for something similar to that anyway, to do a rework of a Satele Shan cosplay. Yeah, I haven't looked too much on that end of stuff on DeviantArt. I've mostly only looked at art stuff. It's been a bit since I've looked at my page. or posted art. I think in quarantine I'd have had more time to do stuff, but no. In fact, I have somehow had less time. Or possibly just less will to get things done.
How may I serve?
But there's definitely amazing stuff that people put out on there. Alright, have I explored this whole cave now? No, I haven't. Okay. Perfect. Let's keep going before I talk to the mercenaries. Yeah, that's the same for me. I feel like I work a lot more hours because I don't have to drive home to get food. I just sort of keep working and then notice that the sun has gone down and go, oh yeah, I should probably get food. And then it's like I haven't done much video editing because that's in the same place I do my work now, and there's just at the end of the work day I don't want to be anywhere near a computer anymore for a while. Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully the therapy will help. It's definitely something. I miss being able to go into my office because, like, walking between my office and my car gave me this like time to think through and time to plan projects and you know, time to drop thinking about work from the stuff that I do for fun. And that just doesn't exist anymore.
I can feel them from a great distance. Like
so I'll be happy when I finally get to go back to my office, which should be soon.
I feel echoes of the Force here.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect Force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the
yes,
crystals.
I did. In fact.
Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Okay, tell me more about the crystals. They're lightsaber. How do you not know about these crystals? Mitra, you've been here before. You were on Dantooine. Okay. That's all I care about. I can harvest them. Oh dear God, those spawned out of nowhere. Well. Let's just kill some things, please. Yeah, traveling is a big one I miss, for sure. I kind of just want to get out of the house a lot more. Of course, they also decided to move my office, so I get to go in and pack up my stuff and move it to a different office. And at least I'm just finally happy that they made up their mind. Oh, well.
My life is
excuse me. We're gonna die right here.
Systems failing, Master.
The hell was that creature? It's, yeah, I really miss being able to go places. And we had a bunch of trips planned this year, and we didn't get to go on any of them because everything's closed. Matriarch. That would make sense. I should probably read those a little bit closer before I engage them. Cause I even miss just getting out to, like, go out for dinner sometimes. It's not the same being like, I like my house, but being in it all the time and as much of a shut-in as I sort of am, personality-wise, I don't like being. I don't like it. I guess it's a difference between willingly staying in and being forced to stay in. Oh, you know what now we have to listen to? Kreia talk about the crystals again. Come on.
Soon you shall know pain.
I think it knew a lot of pain visas.
Your thoughts are disturbed.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, concerts are fun too. I would understand that one.
You are no match for us.
Oh, what the heck just happened? Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
The honor is mine.
Oh, did we bring the freaking... I bet we brought the fucking matriarch. Well, have fun, HK. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least I saved right before here. That's... yeah. Concerts are...
Your thoughts are...
They are a lot of fun. And it is nice to sometimes just scream and yell. Okay. Alright guys, let's wait a second. Like, come over here. And this time, let's try not to get the matriarch over here. No. HK. matriarch. No thank you. If I bring her past the mercenaries, will they help? Dear God, go away. Okay.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area.
This is not where I want to be.
How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
No, they won't help. Yep. Obviously, I'm here to rescue the Jedi.
You're highly trained veterans, and you're just a settler with a toy
Hey,
blaster.
old Dave. I'm glad you could
We're
make
taking
it.
the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now. What? That's a Jedi trick.
Cool. Running. Why are we not running? Jesus Christ. Jesus, matriarch. How far are you gonna follow me?
My life is yours.
Oh my God, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, V says, I would like to move. Can we stop standing there like a fucking idiot? Get up, HK.
This one will fall.
Why is there another one? Also, who the hell keeps waking up and dying? Oh, well, somehow I'm alive. Again. Oh, God. And we killed something. Oh, hi. Since you're almost dead, let's level up and get the free heal. That. I want you to regenerate your force powers faster, please. Speed. Let's do speed. Okay. Where's the way out of here?
A weakness is revealed.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks?
No,
Kunda's
not
in
from you.
danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Always a pleasure, Vrook. I see you still have your cheery disposition.
Is this a
Force
joke
push? Okay.
to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem.
Can
But
we bring
even the
Vandar
smallest
back?
choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars?
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
Well, anyway, thank you. Revan and Malak were misguided, but without them, we'd all be speaking Mandalorian, and the Mandalorians don't really take prisoners, so yeah. I know Vandar's dead.
Revan acted.
I wish he...
You acted.
Vrook was
There's
the
no way
one
of
that had
knowing
died,
what
and
would have
Vandar
happened
was
had
still
you
around.
trusted in the council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, you do that, please. I'm gonna loot some bodies. Mercenary orders. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adare dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment, although conveniently not yet. Just steal all their supplies. I mean, it can't hurt, right? Make them a few weapons short. Rhodian Deathblade. Well, that's new. Possibly a better vibration cell? Alright, I think the matriarch is still... Yep, there she is.
I shall make this one cease.
Okay, I'll take the remains, please. What? I assume I got that then. I wasn't paying attention. Must have been a Velmarite crystal. Keen. Combat suit. Okay, this is the way that I need to go. I was gonna raid the Crystal Cave, but, you know, things went a little backwards. Started a fight. Yeah, I get it, Ragnarozl. And it is the color of her sweater. Here are the crystal sounds. Let's keep this open. It's probably a bit late, but... Oh, violet crystal. That's always fun. Didn't I smash all these eggs last time I was in here? How did they all come back? Revan, you did a crap job. Just say that. When you exterminate a nest, you need to exterminate it, please. Okay. Let's try this from a different angle. Yeah, that's true. It's not like, this crystal is mysterious, like it was in the first one. It doesn't really tell you. Oh, a personalized crystal.
Responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
Yes, thank you, Kreia. Bah, I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it.
You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi would greatly covet such a treasure.
Okay. What makes this crystal so special?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow.
Well, that sounds important.
This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Okay. I don't need it. Do you want it? God, no. Well, you don't give away things like that. Alright, I think I've looted everything that's in here now. Did I quick load when I meant to quick save? No. I just switched characters. Well, let's see about tackling the Civil War then. I'm sure it's not going to be as epic as the Avengers movie, but we'll see. Should definitely use a workbench when I'm done.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
Okay. I learned that you're planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
And why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda.
Well,
It is
numbers don't count for
inevitable that I will
everything.
succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I'm not really interested.
You better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with
Well, if
my
you're that
plans.
worried about me, then
There is a considerable
clearly I
amount of
have
your
to do
kind
something.
that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
I like Wizard of Oz. It's a good movie. I can't. Okay, just die, mercenary scum.
I approve of your style, Master.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Oh, you wish, baby. You wish. But don't worry. I will introduce you personally to my lightsaber when we meet later. So let's, you know, have a party. Although you could, yeah, I mean, also frag that guy. And then repair yourself. And then feel free to do whatever you so choose. Wow, Lisa's. I approve. She always hits him with horror when I have her in Jedi support, so as her like go-to starting. Go sleep now, dude. No remains? You guys didn't leave anything for me? What is this nonsense? Yeah. Hardly worth the money he paid for them. Let's be honest. Although they were what? Quintuplets? Sextuplets? Septuplets? I don't know how many there were. Oh look, that's adorable. Somebody left us a minefield. HK, you have a demolition skill. These are very poorly laid out mines. Oh, these are friendly mines. Oh, oh. Who's the idiot in charge of laying these out? Come on now. You lay one here.
Crude, but effective.
You lay one here.
Crude, but effective. Crude, but effective.
And one here.
Crude, but effective.
And one here.
Crude, but effective.
Oh, it has enough mines now, does it? Okay. HK, you run like there's no gravity on this planet. Okay, again. Who's the idiot in charge of laying out these frag mines? This is depressing.
Crude, but effective. Crude, but effective. Crude, but effective.
And one here.
Crude, but effective.
And one more, because why not?
Crude, but effective.
Okay, it's an old and worn turret. Thank you for the information. Are those the only two minefields? Well, he is getting ready to kill people, so he should be fairly happy. Door's locked.
What did I tell you? Leave the door alone.
Well, you didn't tell HK. Hi. And we can't go in there yet because for whatever reason we can't get in the garage. Just take a quick roll around the perimeter and call it good. Okay, we're all healed up. Everyone's good. I think it's party time, right? Yep, Farouk is being... Can I talk to Zeron first? Looks like the answer is yes. Oh, unless he's in here. Is he in here? Yeah, I think he's in here.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though.
I mean, they were gonna attack anyway, so I don't really see what the wait was for.
To annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that before.
Well, whose fault is that? What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Oh, well, he could drown his sorrows with the dancing girls in the Narshta casinos. He was just looking for a free ride there. I will check out the defenses
Here is
then.
a MasterCard key.
Oh,
It
gee,
will
thank
open
you.
all of
I
the
was waiting for
security
this.
doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
That looks like a bot.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Let's see. What can I do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
Okay. What kind of things need
Off the
fixing?
Top of my head, the three
Let's get my
turrets
checklist.
outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions.
No, but I'm sure a
gaps
child
that
with a
could be
crayon could lay them out
Side
better.
security door
Anyway.
at Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight. Maybe die for a cause.
Well, you'll find farmers really like to defend their land. I'll see what I can do.
Ready?
But Kinrath, sir. Kinrath.
I was right about you. The mercenaries...
Cleared out the Kinrath
So
cave.
you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You saved some lives.
Oh, you
today.
sound surprised.
Mercenaries aren't quick
Anyway.
to mobilize, so you have to...
Thank you. Going to see what I can do still. Thank you. Well, to start with, you don't seem to like the mercenaries.
Thanks for the help. I plan.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with
Oh, I
that
meant to
thief
talk to
problem.
that guy
Zeron has
about
asked me several times before to join the
the
militia. I
things.
expect he's going to be very pleased.
That's where I went. What about you, Staff?
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
What about you, ladies? Are you useless? The answer is yes. Yes, you are. What about you?
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi.
Persuade.
I will answer.
Well, would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
Good job. Congratulations. Welcome to the militia. I assume you activate the turrets somewhere inside the base. Because if I help this guy, then maybe he'll finally go back to the base. I guess.
I don't suppose you
I found 3 of them.
That's great news.
Thank you for the 3,000 credits. I don't need more.
It is worth more to a...
There you go.
Thanks for your help on this.
You best be there to help defend it now, sir. Gotta say, being a philanthropist is expensive work. So, yes. We need funds to be able to help the galaxy. What are we caught on? I thought I had the master key here. Alright, well. Let's go back inside and get that sorted out. Let's fix all of their stuff, because apparently nobody's bothered to fix anything in 5 years. What about you, sir? Settler notices your lightsaber. And that's the end of that conversation. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wow. Fixed a droid and everybody's alive instantly. That's impressive. Well, while we're here... Is it good to put the specialized crystal in the lightsaber? I mean, I'm gonna do that for now, but... blast deflection plus 5, damage plus 2... 1 to 6... Yeah, okay. I think, T3 has highest repair, so I'll bring him in. And have him do that. I mean, that one's still pretty good. Still have nothing to put in there. Let's take you out for a second. Bring you in. Let's level you up real quick. Pick up some more stuff. SA bonus to repair security. I mean, why not? since I'm about to try and do repair stuff. Alright, my... yeah, let's pick up his Hydra Spanner. Reactivate the droid. Leave it alone. I will raid the rest of these for scrap parts. Ooh, droid lockout bypass. That sounds fun. Gauge. When raised on alert status. Defense droid status. Okay, I guess I have to put it in alert status first. Excuse me, HK? Private door, which for some reason the master key doesn't open that. Okay, stop doing creepy head turns like that. This is not The Exorcist. I am not equipped to handle possessions. Turret status. Turrets are active and set to attack friendlies and hostiles. Let's change that. Attack only hostiles, please. Okay. Also, if they're set to attack friendlies, how are they not already attacking the people standing outside? Or me, for that matter. Okay, so... we've done that. I guess I need to see if anybody else is willing to join us. Also you, why were you fiddling with the defense droids? Found this Hydra Spanner. Has your name on it. Maybe you shouldn't name your tools if you're gonna drop them and things. Inside of a broken droid. Oh, I've been caught. Yes, I'm guilty of stripping the droids and selling their parts, but I have a good reason. Everybody always does. Tell me. I have received terrible news. My brother's second wife is with child. She's become ill and requires medical aid. Her condition is life-threatening. The doctors on Telos will not treat her without full payment up front. But my brother doesn't have any money. Before the moon is turned, I must send my brother enough credits to pay the doctors. This sounds like a scam. Believe me, I am normally a very honest person, but the situation has made me desperate. Please, you believe me, don't you? You can repay Kunda for your crimes by joining the militia. I can hardly refuse since you are keeping a disgraceful secret for me. I will report to Zarin after I have sent credits to my brother. Yeah, that's about the best I'm gonna give. I'm sure that giving the credits gives me light side points, but that smells like a scam. It's always a sick person. Yo. The man gapes at your lightsaber.
Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
What do you have against Jedi?
Leave me be, Jedi.
Okay, I guess you don't want to join the militia. Fine. What about you? You want to join the militia? Or are you going to also gawk at my lightsaber? Why were you exploring Dantooine? Natural resources, beneficial ecosystem, ecosphere's balance. How can it be corrected? Something must be causing mysterious behavior of the Kinrath. What's unusual about it? Burrowing and nesting, but they swarm here. Center tunnels. Okay. So this is just about the tunnels. Why are you anxious to leave? Telos. Okay. Maybe later. Let's play later. Mostly because I just don't want to play Pazak. I mean, have you guys looked up the rules for Sabak? Not Pazak, but Sabak. That game is nonsense. It certainly used to hack open the door, but you'd never get it to close again. Let's leave it alone for a second. You. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Well, now you can do something better than stand at this door all day, sir. Sabak is the game. It's not like in any of the video games. It's the game that gets talked about all the time in like the movies and the comics and everything. It's like that's what Han won the Falcon from and all that good stuff. Okay, I fixed the doors. Well, it's a good thing that I revealed myself to him at the end of the planet. Anyway. I've got 3 people in the militia. I've definitely set traps. And sealed the door. Do I need to set more? Oh, yeah, it's hard to pronounce. Is it because I did this before?
Master. Crude, but effective.
Yes, I healed them all. I'm just gonna plant one more mine at each of these just in case that is a requirement, even though I've already set enough, but because I didn't have the quest yet. Plus, you know, one can never have enough mines. And when I'm done, of course, I will be salvaging what's left. So, let's call it good there. Oh, but before we do anything else, we are going to remove our lovely little droid. He has served his purposes. Alright, we have turrets. Oh, should I guess I should have her do that before.
I hear you.
She's also got levels. She's got lightsaber forms that she never uses because she's got lightsaber. Anyway, you.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
Was Visas Master, you can feel my presence in the Force.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But
Okay.
only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you.
Why, thank
Is
you.
it battle that stirs you?
Unlike
To meet
everybody
an
else.
enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the Weapon Masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchmen in the time of Ulik Keldroma and Exar Kun.
I need to remove the crystal first? Okay.
Your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Oh. Oh, shoot. I think Watchmen is probably where I want to go. Stealth, sneak, and most skills. So that's kind of like the balanced one, right? Because Weapon Master is geared more towards just lightsaber combat, and Jedi Master is geared towards force powers. Yeah, so then almost certainly a Watchman. I think I prefer to go that route.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be.
Okay,
it is
thank
only
you,
your
Kreia.
decision to find that path that matters. From
You're the one that
here
brought this
on,
up.
You guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
I have become a prestige class. Oh, how special. Oh, goodness, and everybody levels up from that. Oh, shoot, well, the workbench is in here anyway. Let's do that. It's militia. It's a med lab. Turret control station. Where was the workbench? There it was. Left. Okay. Is he? That is good to know. I didn't know I could use him as a workbench. But I'm already more or less here, so I'll just use the actual workbench. Okay, I pulled the crystal out. Let's level up. I guess I should start working on wisdom. Yeah. Better my force powers. Yeah, no, that's it's good to know. I appreciate the knowledge sharing. I'll have to remember that in the future. I just was already here. Feats. Looking for force push, which is a power, not a feat. So, oh, force camouflage. Whee. Where? There's force push. Oh, HK. My good little assassin droid. Your skills are easy. I already gave you insanity. Just don't have a lightsaber. Wound though. Although I hope, yeah, I don't think it matters. Doesn't matter. All right, Kreia. Crystal.
You have befriended the seer.
Yes, you mean the blind Sith.
Her species does not see as we
How much
do.
are we
They
going to talk
perceive
about
the
everybody
galaxy
that I've
through
picked
the
up, Kreia?
Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people.
I don't
The
think
Sith
I've seen
carry
that.
the battle to you,
With
and you
HK.
spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. If you take her on as a servant, know that the Sith meet their end at the hands of their apprentices. It is not
well,
something
yes.
I would wish to happen to you.
But,
this
you know.
one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness.
Exactly.
Her presence
She'll
here is a
kill
threat
those
to us.
masters.
To you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Maybe she can help us find the lost Jedi.
Perhaps. I am not convinced.
Her entire planet was destroyed. She has no home left.
Ah, without a home, another exile.
Yes,
Her
we all
people
are.
Not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
Well, if her people all see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire
it didn't
planet
hurt
of
that there
Force
was a
sensitives
conclave of
wiped clean
Jedi on
life.
the planet either,
And now
having a
the slice
secret
of the
meeting.
galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants this sector of the galaxy blind to the Force, so they can move freely, or strike without warning, or because they're hungry. Anyway.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more.
Okay, I have other questions. What do you know about my name crystal?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And
I know
through
she knows it.
Your power is
Atris.
enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished?
Nope. We're done. I'm gonna put that crystal in. HK, please stop teleporting. That's not on your skill set. Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay, Kreia. Not that this hasn't been fun, but
How may I serve?
well, you know, he's one of those people that just eats and eats and eats and never puts on weight. He's got a very high metabolism. Okay, gang. I think we have now done everything that we can do, since we can't seem to open the private doors even with our magic key. So, and is there anything else that I should do? I went the wrong way. Before I say we are good to go. I will talk to him a little bit anyway.
You are trouble, but you might... The mercenary...
I've done some things to help with its
Good
defense.
to hear.
What's involved with finalizing the
Inspecting
defenses?
the perimeter, talking to the troops and coming up with a battle plan. I've fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. You want a hand in making the plan, you got it.
Let me see what I can do.
When you're ready.
I guess I lost that mission to replace Zeron, but I don't think it's crucial. Yeah, well, I think we're ready to go.
I was right about you.
I'm ready to finalize battle plans.
Sure. Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I am certain that I have done all I can.
All right. And we got a lot to do.
Bum bum bum. Here we go.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Okay. Go on.
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people.
Well, you have to guard
one.
one.
We'll have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Back by the
battles
garage.
that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
Tell me about the squads.
First squad is the most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion but no experience. Third squad is fresh recruits and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. Where do you want the second squad?
Oh, crap. I think I may have screwed this up already. Yeah. Yeah, the quest isn't in my log anyway, so it's okay. I'm not that torn up about missing the quest. Shoot. I done fucked this. But that's okay.
All right.
And the last one's
Fine
by the
me.
administrator's door.
The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't.
Obviously, I will take the front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there.
Besides, there's only one
Starts,
entrance
you
in the
gotta
back.
Stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
I've talked with the men.
I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Friends and family are counting on you. What we're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to give it our all to stop them. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me.
No cheers from the other half of the squad. Darn.
Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
I need to rehearse speeches better.
Tell me what you see, soldier. They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men.
I mean, the plan
Their
should
leader,
change.
Administrator Tarina must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Okay, I'm glad those ones decided to drown themselves. That's... okay. Yes, let's run across the tiny bridge. It's a constriction point. We really should have held them off there. Oh, goodness. Well, there certainly are a lot of them. How about you don't touch the defense turrets, please? The least you could do is give me the satisfaction of running through my mines. Well, one of them resurrected himself. The other one drowned himself in the river, which, it's fine. Look, it's the clone brigade. Those guys don't have bodies. I'm a little concerned. Look at that! Look at these... They don't have eyes. And they don't have bodies. What the hell? Okay, anyway, let's kill them. Please and thank you. ASAP.
Too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
We didn't. I mean, look, we still got our whole set of dudes.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Oh, I'm afraid you made it personal, but, I'm not gonna let you kill me.
Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead
Well, why do you
Jedi
think I didn't try to force
Sorry
persuade
I was
you?
held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Oh, Vrook. You could be more helpful. I like Visa's got a full resurrection out of this, though. I'm a fan. Let's take this combat to him. And you're gonna do this wonderful thing called insanity on all of them. And then wound him. And then whatever you so choose. Pause for a second. Let's give her a freebie level up. Sure. What fun powers do you have access to? Force wave. That sounds good. Ew. What I give you? Hit better. Alright, team. Let's go, shall we? Oh, now the militia gets involved, of course.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
I am happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Just, in this case, keep the credits. I got 4,000 credits for something else.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now,
Also, trying to rebuild the Jedi image a little bit.
Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you.
Oh,
in
really?
any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard it in a hollow transcription of my trial.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this.
My hand looks like I'm trying to cast
knowledge
lightning.
for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
What happened to the Jedi?
We're at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Okay. Why did you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds.
Come now.
Places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
But if you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other Jedi?
The Miraluka world of KOTOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KOTOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after KOTOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
Well, okay, that makes sense. In any case, I'm gonna go now.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers.
Yeah, I am using my hand to hold the blade. Excuse me, I should be missing fingers.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Never one for compliments, are you? Don't rejoin the Force yet, Master Farouk. I'm afraid we're gonna need you. Well then. Let's go take on a unit of HK units. Okay. Maybe the militia shouldn't be headless. That might be a good thing.
Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot.
Oh, there's HK.
Embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Oh, that's adorable. But please die. Huh. Well, that went well. Force push. Yeah. Well, force whirlwind. Oh, goody. Droid processor and droid reference database. And the other ones had nothing. Well, that is certainly disappointing. Okay, 2 more teams. We shall be good. Now the question is, where do we want to go now? Where to next? Oh, hello, T3.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another ±1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
God.
This droid is cleaning me out.
What are you playing?
Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating.
Of course it is, because you're not a Wookiee and can't pull it apart.
Whatever, cheater.
Well, deal me in then. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, well, no fucking shit. That's not what I meant to do. Where's my deal button? It's just end turn, right? I sense cheesting. Oh, good. I've won a set. Oh, well, magic. That was luck. Yeah. I just couldn't let them have all the fun. Oh my god. They get 20, I'm gonna call it cheating. Oh my god, I won. That's 2 posit games in a row that I've won. of the two that I've played. It's a miracle. Uh-oh.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel...
Okay, that's better than I thought this was going to be, with him standing ominously in the doorway.
Important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Yep, saw that coming. Would you like another gap in your memory circuits? Oh, my adorable little astromech. Oh, indeed. Well, let's see. I'm going to talk to everybody before I leave, but I'll probably do that at the start of next time. Although we should figure out where we're going to go next. So there's Onderon, Nar Shaddaa, Korriban, and that's where we are at. We're at. So we have 3 planets, Onderon, Nar Shaddaa, and Korriban. I am open to suggestions on where to go next. I guess Korriban is another short one, but Onderon and Nar Shaddaa will probably take multiple sessions to get through. And I think, by and large, it doesn't really matter what order we do them in. We can also decide that next time, too, because I'm going to talk to everyone on the ship, probably. Make sure I get my appropriate influences. Just to get going next time, and then pick a planet. Yep. Have a good one, Rock and Rizzle. We could go to Nar Shaddaa. Looks like there's a couple of things we could take care of on Nar Shaddaa, but I guess I will figure that out a little bit later. In the meantime, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody that is online to raid. Looks like Dilly's maybe finishing up more Control. Control is always fun. Assuming it's actually Control this time. But Control is good. I like Control. That's a good game for October. let's go say hi to them. And thank you all very much for joining me. And hopefully I'll get to catch you next time. And we'll go pick a planet and start doing other stuff. Anyway, have a good one, guys. And Minx and I are streaming 2 p.m. probably Mountain Time on Friday. We're going to do more, we're going to finish up Colonial Marines and then play more Grounded. And hopefully we'll get to watch Minx get murdered by bees. So that should be fun. All right, have a good one, guys.